So I'm at the Final Fantasy 16 screen, and it says continue where I left off for the, I'm 40% of that quest, but down here, it says I'm 62% and 30 hours in. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention to that side. So I'm 62% done with the game. So I'm a little halfway. I've been playing for 30 hours and I'm only halfway. Like a little bit over halfway. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, because look, Resident Evil has 100%. Is my alarm going off? I'm already up. Yeah, pretty nice. All right, cool. Yeah, game progress 62%. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that that's how. I thought people were just like guessing. Yeah, I don't think levels work though. I think if people grind out, you could be higher level than intended. So I don't go by the level of MSQ. I don't think that's accurate enough. Yeah, because I got to the Hugo and I was a higher level than what the people were. So yeah, it would be better to have that kind of independent switch because yeah, I think all games should definitely have that. That's really cool. I see. Oh. Anyways. I'm ready to continue. Cool. I thought it was like in the game. It would be easier if it was like chapters, but no chapters is fine. Oh yeah, I can't look at walkthroughs because I don't want to spoil myself. All right. Let's go.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Taya has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous.
Oh, we're talking about removing the
essential
scar.
And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what
Oh,
you
you
need.
found me from the video with Kizzy and stuff? Nice.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easy pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
If it was released on PC, would I play it again? I don't really play games on PC, so probably not. I am PC. PC is not my preferred platform to play games on. I'm a console player. Alright, let's go to this other quest.
What's everyone whispering about?
I have tried 14. I am a critically acclaimed MMO
Do you have a
JRPG fan. I just haven't done the latest
Cursebreakers has gone
patch.
missing near Northreach.
Which team?
I've been
Cults.
busy.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from.
Connections
But
for
I
what?
never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
We need to find out what's going on with your puppy. But we'll find that out after these side quests. Okay. Oh, blacksmith has some new stuff.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
Oh, yeah, gimme.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
How long does it take to make connections? I just talk to people like they're human. If I have an interest, the same interest of other people, I just talk to them. And that's it.
Fine.
It's not about connections. I don't go reach out to people for connections. I reach out to people because, like, hey, you like fighting games, but I hear you also like JRPGs. I started talking with, like, most people because we have similar interests. I don't care about any, like, having connections and stuff. I just want people to talk to. Yeah, and I use my shearing gun. Be like, you will speak to me. And then that's it.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, I forgot I still have Titan. Well, if you're making content to make connections with other people, then you're already doing it wrong, to be honest. You shouldn't be making content to make connections with other people. You should be making content because you want to make content. I need to remove Titan. He doesn't fit my playstyle. Okay, Titan. I just want to max you out and have your abilities, but I can't be swinging your arms around. I miss Garuda.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
We're just jumping.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
But as someone that has dealt with people that only talk to you because you are a creator, or you have a certain facade, or you have certain numbers and stuff like that. Just create because you want to create. At the end of the day, you're on your own. At the end of the day,
Slavers don't even.
it's always good to have friends. It's always good to make connections, but if your main purpose is to connect with other people, then I don't know. I just feel like you should create because you want to, not because you want to, do stuff. Sounds very scary to do things on your own. I've been doing this for 12 years, and yeah, I've made friends, but at the end of the day, everything that I've done on my own. I think I've asked someone for one thing.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes, I've been making content for 12 years.
Sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack.
I haven't been streaming for 12 years, but I've been making content for 12 years. I was a YouTuber first.
In Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Well, if you're barely making content, that's your first problem with being a creator. You gotta make the content.
I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
If you want something to pull viewers, just put what you have out there. Somebody will find it. My first video was introducing my channel on YouTube, and then I did a video with the Project Cafe news, because at the time it was called Project Cafe. That's how long I've been making content. Project Cafe. And if you know what Project Cafe is, then even though I already said I've been doing it for 12 years, you can kind of get an idea. How he ruined my combo. I was looking at the goblin. You liking them both is a problem? Why is liking both fighting games and single player games a problem? Ow. Just play what you like, do what you like. Might as well base the foundation on something that you're enjoying versus what's in the now. People always assume that I'm a new content creator because I don't have like the highest of view count or highest sub count or followers and all this stuff like that. But the reason why I grow at the pace that I grow is because I do what I want. I don't want to follow trends. I play what I want to play. I don't do this full time, so I don't need to follow certain trends or have to play games that like are popular, like, you know, when everyone loved Fortnite when it came out and stuff like that. Like, I didn't have to do that because it's not my main thing. And so it may be a very, very slow journey, but it's very well worth it because I'm not unhappy when I hit go live.
A friend. there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it
Except
through that
yesterday,
door,
I was just sad.
still a
That had nothing to do with my
Why
content.
should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you.
Hi, Silent.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you.
I'm feeling...
Let us know we're expecting new
Alright, I
arrivals.
guess. Alright. Back to the hide. I forgot to look at the thing, the mark. And now I have to go back to the hideaway, then go back out in the world because I forgot about the mark. I even mentally said myself, don't forget you have a hunt to look at. You gotta talk to Nectar. But I guess now we'll talk to Nectar after we finish these quests.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Oh,
All
Dory.
the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
I do not edit other people's videos. I tried to do that, but then I just edit my own stuff.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without severed
And my
joins
job
our ranks.
isn't part-time. I'm a full-time. I have a full-time job. I don't have a part-time job.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole,
And I'm a shield agent.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
I was like, you got it, Dory. You got it, Dory. Everything that you see on my channel, whether it's editing a video, a graphic, other than the art because I can't draw like that, I do on my own. I don't have any help. I have done this by myself for a very long time.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
And every time I think about asking for help, I say, never mind, I'll do it myself.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you.
It's exhausting to do so. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work, but it's work that I want to do.
Thank you for the kind
If I
words.
don't want to do it, I don't do it.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Hold on, this guy's sad.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. What do you think that is?
Conviction?
Thank you for the 6 months.
They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
They're willing to
give their
fight.
lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going
Hope
under
you're
the
doing
knife.
well.
Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude.
Ooh, you're a
It's
roasted
physica's
bean
duty
now.
to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Now get rid of your own scar.
I won't falter. Not again.
So I'm going to tell it to you straight. Again, I said I've been doing this content creation since like 13 years, right? It took me probably 5 some odd years to finally be accepted as press to somewhere, and to really find what I wanted to focus on. Because though I focus on JRPGs and fighting games, I like a lot of stuff. And then during my YouTube land, when like the Flash and the Arrow and all the DCEU shows were popular, I used to review every single show episode at the end of it, while also playing games, while also talking about comics, while also talking about game releases. And so I was doing too much. I was like, I didn't want to be stuck in a bubble where I was like, oh, people will only come to me for this one thing when I like all these things. So then I was like, you know what? That burned myself out, because I kept trying to show everyone every single piece of me, when instead of focusing on the one thing that I wanted to focus on, which I've always played fighting games and JRPGs and stuff. My first video on my channel was talking about the Wii things, and then I climbed the ladder in Mortal Kombat 9, and then we played Final Fantasy, and then we played through Uncharted. It's always been my thing on the channel, because like I've always grew up playing JRPGs and fighting games. So then when I moved over to Twitch, because I needed something a little bit easier, because I do work full time, I started streaming because it was easier. It was easier for me to stream and then be done, versus like recording the video, editing a video, and all this stuff while working at the same time. So it was a lot of work for me to do all that. And then when it took me about a year or so, I think they're referring to the fact that they got an ad while I was on a tangent. Well, there's one way to fix it. But yeah, as soon as I went to streaming, I just focused on the games that I love. Yeah. I think that's what they're referring to. Hi, Mofro. How's it going? Muddy Murder. Okay. Hawk's Cry Rosaria. Oh, this is an A. Is this our first A? Oh, this is our first A. Yeah, reacting culture is very, very big. So if you want people to see your stuff, just react to something. Honestly, that's just how that goes. It's not like the old days where you could just put up stuff. You gotta react to some stuff. A new trailer, react to it. That's just how it be. Hawk's Cry. I didn't see where in Hawk's Cry, but... And I don't know what we're looking for. He didn't have a picture.
Girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
All we have to do is look for someone. Look for someone standing there. Well, see, this is Hawk's Cry Cliff. Is there like a normal Hawk's Cry? No, this is just Hawk's Cry. Okay. So we'll just mosey. Yeah, we got him, Chad. He's gonna use that Twitch Prime. So he gets no more ads. We got another one. I don't know what I'm looking for.
All right.
Is it this? No. He's gotta be an A mark. Am I still in Hawk's Cry? Okay. I'm literally just zigzagging at this point. It's got to be a big enough place for a battlefield, which is not this corner. Oh, see, now I'm in the... Am I in the right spot? It said Hawk's Cry.
Straight home now.
I found it. Where is it? Ah, that's why you have no pictures. All right, first day. 38! Wait, hold on.
Help me, boy. There's a good boy.
Let me see what you do. Okay. What do you do? What do you? You do everything. Got it. Understood. Here, I'm just gonna do this so I can have time to breathe. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were moving. I thought you were just moving. Okay, you're just a magic man. Come on, he's almost... There we go. He's dual casting? he showed up real fast. Still casting tornadoes and stone. Okay. You got me. Okay, my nose is running. Yeah, I used to do TV reviews, comic reviews. He's hands down.
Too slow.
Oh, there's a lot of hands. Yeah, I used to do a lot. All content creation is all trial and error. You keep trying stuff. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But at least you tried. Come on, stagger him! Stagger him before I die! Stagger him before I die!
Too slow.
Oh my god, I almost did! You're doing something you haven't done before? Alright, I don't like this hands down move. I definitely ran straight into that tornado. Can I fall off the cliff? I hope not. There we go. I don't read comics anymore. I don't have time. There we go. He's gonna die now. He was like 8 levels ahead of me. I didn't know what to do, so I just ran away. You know, one of the complaints I've heard about this game is that it's too easy. Do you think about that? Well, that's why there's Final Fantasy mode. I think all action games are easy, unless you play them on the hardest difficulty. Like for Remake, for example, I thought that game was pretty easy. And then hard mode, I still one-shotted Sephiroth, but the Hell House changes made it difficult. So it's like, okay. And then you have to like learn how to play the game.
Shirley's got her work cut out.
Unless you're playing like a Souls game, I think all action games are easy.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
That's why we're gonna beat Weiss before Rebirth. I promise you. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna spend a day to beat him because we have to replay. We're gonna replay chronologically the games before Rebirth comes out. And then we're gonna beat Weiss. I promise.
Clive, where have you been?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
We were close that one day.
Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the
Okay,
northern
hold on. We're learning
territories.
about Torgal.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir!
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now,
Are you
annals
Fenrir?
do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Dang, imagine
Just when
thinking
his
that's your
master
dog
needed
when
him
it's
the
your
most.
girlfriend's.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Oh.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I am a 36-year-old adult.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back.
I really like her
I'm gonna work my
top.
fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I really like her outfit. Like a lot. Her outfit's very cute. You try to imitate their accents? There's nothing wrong with that. As long as it's not offensive, you know? I actually want to do gender bend Clive. I just need time. I gotta get back into making stuff again. Like I finally got foam so I can make my gauntlets for Cammy and stuff. Because I work better under a deadline and Evo's very soon, and so I need to work on it. Who are you in love with now? Okay, you're still Blackthorn. But yeah, I want to do gender bend Clive. Your progress is 69. Nice.
Welcome to the Patrons
Can't play the
Whisper.
game anymore.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Dire Wolf.
You
Yes.
earned this.
What is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Firewolf. Increase combos by 5%? Sure. Let's try that. Yeah, you're done with the game. You can't play anymore. Sorry. I hope you liked it. 10 out of 10.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh, you mean literally waiting, like right here.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
Be our guest. Oh, is that my uncle?
Your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
He looks like he's gonna go to the bar and grab a beer. Oh, meanwhile, ooh, we're back here.
The Dalmekian government.
There he is.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist.
She's doing it again, chat.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Favoring the young one.
We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their
I mean, I know that's not her son, but still.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Oh no.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Oh, is Dion good boy?
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
His dad is not a good boy.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
It's wild that these people with the icon abilities are listening to these basic bees over here. Oh man, you have one sexy walk, Dion. Hi. Yum.
May Grega forgive you.
I know we said that the last time we saw you, but seeing it again, I missed it.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Huh.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Well, you disappoint me. Thank you for the hydrate.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
All I had was
Only one way
coffee
to find
residue. I have to get my water. No, out of stock? What's out of stock? Yeah, I know. She's very quiet.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Yeah. I can't wait for her to see Clive again. I want it to just Hi, Uncle Byron.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
You can't have any. My talents.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
After this cutscene, I have to get some water. I realize I don't have any.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Thanks, Uncle. Look at a little smile. Well, you have a notification.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
This is just our adventure.
I have the details here.
Okay. It's got filled out. Where's Mid? Oh, there she is. Her name is Midaldo. So not Midolphus. Midaldo. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm borderline gonna say McDonald's.
Very good.
Okay, before I talk to Otto, let me just grab my water really fast.
With a little help from Sid, of course. Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Okay. Alright.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
The Desert Hare.
Associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Wait, what's wrong with his uncle?
Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Yeah, have you got a problem with my family? Don't you watch Fast and Furious? It's all about family. Did I go shopping for anything? Let me make sure.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Oh, this is better. But not by much. Well, I don't know why I'm hoarding money, but here we are.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's just buy the two of these.
It'd better all be here.
I gotta sell some stuff.
Finished, are you?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Why did he say it like that? Ooh, a new location. I just realized we haven't done anything down here. Oh, are we on our way here? Oh. Oh, there's a whole world over here. Oh, my Lanta.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
All right, to the trading post. I saw that scorpion vanish. Corner. All right, new land, new territory. Can I chocobo? Hi, Brucia. Brucia. Wow.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Faster!
I just want to see what's around these parts.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
I just wanted to make feet prints while they were talking.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Soldiers are here too? It's following the chocobo feet.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalimil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
I thought he stopped because he wanted a drink. Uh-oh. Dang it, why are you blinking?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's a fine hound. Why is Clive so cool?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
don't tell me we're in the same place right now. Oh my god, please.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on.
No, go downstairs.
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Yes, go downstairs. Realize it's Clive. Oh my god, no, please stop. Go further.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
My god.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh no. Freaking uncle.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Ow, my ear. It's just... Oh my god, notice Clive, please. No. Ah!
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany
This is the
us.
best scene in the game.
Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Oh, you can see her up there.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
She has to see. She has to have seen this. She has to have seen his face. Here, I'll even show you Phoenix. You should know now.
Try it.
Oops, I messed up. Please, please let the brothers reunite. And the uncle.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Please, 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 please. Oh my god, that's beautiful water. No!
Now's our chance.
No!
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
The other door, Joshua, please! Oh my god! Please! Oh my god, please! Go out the window. Come on, Clive. You're smarter than this. Oh my god, he knows this because of the carrots!
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's so cute! But, oh my gosh. If Joshua, like, dies or something before they get to reconnect, that'll be so sad. I need that, like, anime brother thing at the end. Oh, so he knows. He has to have known.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where
Oh,
to
man.
find her before. We do now.
I love that scene. That was so good.
Their guest is in the Fang.
It was very, like, cinematically filmed, too, like a movie. I very much liked it.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps
Guile!
can offer us her aid.
Sonic Boom!
Rosina Dalimil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalimil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I wish that, like, Joshua had a picture of Clive. Because then it would have been obvious. Then she wouldn't have ran away. There's one look over here. I like the contrast between the white and the brown. Very pretty.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How
No,
many times do I
you
have
know
to
play. I gotta get like a non-spoilery picture. Fast. I may end up finding one later, but what was the? There it is. How do I do my thumbnails? I already forgot that fast. This way, okay. I'll take this, but how do I bring this? Okay. I think that'll work. I wish I would have got the shot from the thingy, but I'm not that good.
Looks like we won't be getting back
Oh, what do
to
you
Prince
have?
Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
I wonder why the orchestrions are
Go
so
with Gilbert.
expensive.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalimil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Okay.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question.
That was fast.
If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
You deserve all the
Looks like we
pets.
won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years.
Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
We got our man.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
Hi, Bubbles.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalimil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Oh, he knows
She
the
was
desert
a close
hare.
friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
He's gonna not arrange anything because he doesn't believe me.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Hmm.
Waken wind!
I don't know where I'm going. That's a cool shot.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furter?
Why does he sound familiar?
What the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
All right, let's see who this little ma'am is.
Pleasure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Once you go flat. Do they make pizza?
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalimil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
Ooh, 85 degrees is good.
After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him.
Oh, it's a him.
Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means.
Yeah, over
Find
here.
someone else to help
Sheed.
you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
What are you gonna do, sir? I literally just beat you up.
To earn your trust.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Wow.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalimil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
The end?
Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Greybeard.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him.
Riddle?
Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalimil.
Are you causing trouble?
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can
I don't know
buy
what I
them
want
on
to
the
eat
black
today.
market.
What are you guys eating today?
Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
This is a final sting. guess sushi? Not sure. I definitely need to erase the vegan sushi I ate. Oh god. That was a moment.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalimil seems to be thriving compared to
Thank
the
you,
other villages
sister,
I came
for
to on the way.
35 months.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I was hanging out with Jahara. Jahara is a vegan. So we found, you know, a vegan place for her family and stuff like that. And so we tried vegan sushi, and it was a disaster. I think if they did not use like this fancy place in Little Tokyo, and I think if they did not use brown rice, it probably wouldn't have been as bad, but they didn't want to use white rice because they didn't want to use the sugar and the sushi rice. So they used brown rice. So it was like brown rice and vegan. So it's like, oh my Lanta.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
But the good thing is, since we went there,
I serve the men of the
we made a joke about it the entire anime expo.
An agreement with them?
Because it was also very expensive.
I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Yeah, I think if they would have just used normal rice, it wouldn't have been as bad. I'm always down to try something vegan.
Before you scare them off.
Because it's definitely harder for like not harder out here, like in LA, but like it's usually harder for options. But luckily, like California is really good with like vegan choices. So I'm always down to like eat vegan for a day if I'm with my friends that have like a lot of dietary restrictions. I'm not opposed to that, but I'm opposed to ever going to that place again. Hi, Sparks. But we all didn't like it very much, so it was all fine.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Oh yeah, the Blitzball Stadium? Heck yeah. That's gonna be cool. I get to see it twice in a row because of Evo and FanFest. I hope to see Titus over there too. Jacked maybe might show up. We don't know.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
As much as I didn't like Blitzball with how hot it is about to be in Vegas, I wouldn't mind some Blitzball action. Yeah, what is the uncle doing? I think he's gonna get me in trouble. But I also feel like he's not... If you make it to the end of the game, I'll be very impressed, Byron. I'll be super impressed.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
What if my uncle
That's
turns his
enough
back
about
on
my
me?
little
Wouldn't that
act
be
of
something?
subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
I don't know. I have trust issues with all characters in Final Fantasy games at this point.
Far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Especially with how anime this one is. This is very super anime plotline. What's over here? Continuing cactar needles. Just one prick, the spring will sing. Oh wow. Yeah, except that. Well, I don't know. Torgal held something from me too. He over here being a super fine hound. It didn't bark at all. Wait, how do I get over there? Not this way, but I'm gonna. Are you okay? Daydreamer?
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto
Okay, that's nice.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. I'm 30 hours into this game, and I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. But there isn't a way to have a mini map on the screen, is there?
To a silken soft. Like eating a cloud with a...
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't missing something.
It would make a fine gift.
Okay.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Whoa, calm down, Uncle. It's so wild how, like, you hear so much Soken if you play it like 14. This music reminds me of the place Razatons.
Time to fight.
No, it's not time to fight. How do I get over there? How did I... What?
Why is the tavern shut?
Look, sometimes I'm not good with directions.
Let's go.
I really have to beat patch 6.4 before I go to FanFest, just in case they're like, and so what happened last patch? I'm like, oh. I don't have time. I'm busy. It takes 2 hours? All right. I'll do it. I could probably do it tomorrow. I gotta log in and go into my house anyway. Yeah, everyone that's like, you not raiding this patch has been like, you're not missing anything. I was like, thank goodness.
I'll take it from here.
There was too much stuff going on at the same time for me to like also raid. But I think after FanFest, I'm joining a tea group because I have unfinished business with tea, and then I'll probably not raid for like ever.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
Oh, I did the raid quest line already.
Your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
I just want to see Thancred.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
From who?
And
these
we
guys.
have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals
Yeah, but Thancred doesn't interrupt people making out, so.
we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Yeah, I'm glad that Clive figured that out because we know who picked up Hugo stay down.
Not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting formed up.
Oh, there's a healer. Where's the healer? Where's the healer? Where's the healer? You, hey. Is he dead? Wait, there's another one! Who's curing? Stop with the curing! I don't know where he is, so I'm just using all of my goods. Where is he? Where's this last one? Hello? You. Whoa!
You're finished.
Ah, new enemy approaching. Oh, there's birds! The birds are here! Where's this last guy? Come here. Get over here.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
This guy.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That's a lot of crystal.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Now get us to the place that we need to be. Arigato gozaimasu.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Wow, they made the joke about it in the game. That's pretty funny.
You held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Harley. I saw you say something earlier. I was engrossed in the story.
And a friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
Does that mean we have side quests?
Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
That was a pretty shot. I like that one better than the one I took earlier.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Side quest? Aha! Only 2.
never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
the most fragrant herbs and spices from the
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a
The
good
game is good so
knife.
far.
You a blacksmith or
We're
something?
doing some, just got to a new town, so doing some side quests before we move on.
Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
What's this quest?
Plates and pots! Bowls and everything I've worked for.
Everyone's so sad in this town.
Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
Or like having a breakdown.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you.
I thought he was gonna say, I want you to show everyone that my baths are good, so can you go in it?
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wishful thinking.
It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hot water.
Hanging lantern!
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
I see a bomb. There are 2 hanging out bombs over there. Okay, where's this other spot? Okay.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Sounds like Leon should know that.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Wait, what? Why? Well, what's happening?
I'm not too late.
No, wait! I wanted the side quest.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Now back to my side quests.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I don't want to go over there and then you like cutscene me again. This is very pretty. My goodness. Oh, I fell.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can...
Hey, Big Ant. How's it going? Also, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Don't cutscene me again.
What the hell are those things?
They're bombs. They blow up if you make them mangy. Okay. Then we'll teleport back. You're watching sports. Nice. Hope you like your sports.
By the flames.
Literally by the flames. Here, have some more flames. Ow! I looked at the chat. You're thinking about buying this game, but I wanted to see how big the map was. Can you show me? Sure. Oh, wait, why are you doing that? Okay, I thought he was gonna blow up. Now he is! Woo! Oh, he didn't blow.
Out of the frying pan.
Oh, I actually dodged it on accident. Ow. Wrong button. I was just trying to do this. Oh, there's a treasure chest over here? Oh, there's a bomb over there.
Help me, boy.
I can't reach that other bomb. Oh my word. Oh. Okay. I'm on my way, Uncle. You're doing nothing. Okay, so for this game, it's not really like an open world game, but it's more like open zone. So each zone has like these kind of sections, and then for the whole map, for the whole map, it's like different areas that you can go to, and they're just like super big zones. A lot to do. We're like 62-ish% done with the game. And I've been doing all side quests and stuff. Yeah, it's definitely not open world. If it was, I probably would have lost my mind. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I'm not the biggest fan of open world games, so I really like big zones. And I think Final Fantasy has always been a big zone kind of game, with the exception of 15, which was open world. But as you all know, there wasn't much to do in the open world of 15. Just a lot of driving. I can fast travel. So I kind of like how they structured this one for sure.
Good. I was hoping to get out.
I still love 15, but yeah, it was pretty much bare bones when it comes to like the open world
Anything
stuff.
useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark.
Final Fantasy 15 was actually the first game I ever streamed on Twitch.
I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
When I started my streaming journey.
Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who
You can't please everyone. Just make your knife.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Yeah, I like revisiting zones too. Like we revisited a few zones here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Why are you so far away? Okay, we'll finish off this other one.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
I remember when I pre-ordered 15, I wanted to beat every mainline before I got only mentioned. Oh yeah, I can't commit stuff like that.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
But we are going to be committing to beating all of the 7, besides like Dirge of Cerberus. I don't own it.
Now, tell me this. What did you
This
find
Crisis Core remake and probably original 7 before Rebirth.
What I expected, that's for certain.
But I feel like we don't have to play original 7 again.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame.
I don't want to own it or play it.
Something new to worry about.
I do still own my PS2 though.
Already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Well, that's like, okay. I'll say this. If the marketing of Rebirth shows Vincent in any way, shape, or form, I will play Dirge of Cerberus.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
I played it. I just didn't finish it. I was not a fan.
For you again, my son.
Then see that you stay.
So, but okay.
Fresh bread.
It has to be shown
Is it true what I'm hearing?
like in enough time for me to beat it before Rebirth. So it can't be like final trailer. Oh, by the way, Vincent's in the game. Because then we won't have time. And keep in mind, we only stream 3 days a week here. So I might just have to just redo remake. I don't know if I'll have time to do like a Crisis Core thing again. Maybe just another remake bout. Since I don't stream that often.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options.
It's true. I don't need to do hard mode anymore.
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of stone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
I still need to platinum the Yuffie DLC.
Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be
Platinuming Yuffie's DLC makes me play that mini game
It's hardly my speciality.
that I'm really bad at.
I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me. But
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you.
No. Oh, the box breaking one, yeah, that's also one.
I want to know if this is the answer to
Fort
Luger's
Condor
little
game.
riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
If you said fort, I think it probably blocked it because of Fortnite. We don't say that name here. I have nothing against Fortnite. It's just every time I get featured on the front page of Twitch, people always are like, "Do you play Fortnite?" So I just blocked it.
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I think Fortnite does wonders for the game industry. They're doing really cool stuff.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
This boy better give me a knife with all the stuff I have to do for them. Yeah, I'm all fine with like people coming in that don't know the community and asking like a question. But once I saw that that was just the automatic question when on the front page, it's like, okay, I think you're not even trying to like get to know that. Or if people did talk, they're like, oh, you should play Fortnite. So I just banned it.
Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yeah, the water's actually making me a little thirsty. What's this?
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
After this, I'm going to use the restroom.
You are one of the good ones, you know that.
Once I see the quest complete.
She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Oh.
I was so certain I had it all worked out.
Poor thing.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Forge Master.
This This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say
Oh, he
you're worth
passed.
keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
This is the most pointless side quest, but it's so cute.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I'm glad we have you do that. Good job, Schmitty. Alright. I will be right back. I have to use the loo. So be... Okay, I turned off my AC because I was freezing. Then I got a bubbly. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let me exit the right direction.
The finest fabrics! Yes, they're quite soft.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Bloods and mops!
Well, finally.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I want to see my brother, little Joshua.
Let's go.
I still can't get over that scene, and it was so good. Very well done. Oops. Over here.
Get that damned wagon fixed. Unless you'd rather our
An
men
angry
starved or
person.
starved.
The axle's gone, Captain.
The jaw. Yeah, the camera work was really well done.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Ooh.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Why?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Why do I feel like this is the last time we're ever going to see him in the game?
Catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I feel like this is like a goodbye scene.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good boy.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
All right, let's get that a-hole. He can't fight back. He has no hands. All right. Going in. Strikes Fang. Here we go. Down the hole. Has hands.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Let me just pick this up. I'm so sorry.
Out of my sight, wench!
Whoa, sir! Oh.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Wait, this is the first time he's talked, huh?
Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that?
I like his voice.
Shut up!
He reminds me of Vega.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
You see, Hugo, you are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
She didn't like you.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I kind of feel bad for him, you know? I mean, I want his head, but like, I feel bad for him.
Follow the night.
Because he had love. A one-way street, but you know, it's love.
Euthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Who are you? Maybe he just thought they had a rocky relationship. Look, who she really loved. I understand. But like she loved Sid, and then Sid was like, nah. And so she went everywhere else. Oh no. How many of these guys do you have? Hi, Swindle. Now we're Mordor. Because he's Titan. Yeah, I understand.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I like that he just pets Torgal before going in. That is 10 out of 10.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
I didn't want to walk too fast.
They spotted us.
Oops, I did that too early. just headbutted him as he was trying to come attack me. I love it.
Taken over the entire mine.
I should probably check my abilities. I don't know how much stuff I have. Dang it! Oh, they are fodder, huh? I hit the wrong button, but he came flying and I panicked.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Okay, hold on. Icon, abilities. Okay, I have 14. I do want to master one of these. Like that one? Oh, that's legit. So what was that? Oh no. I have to learn it and then master it. Okay. I want this. I want to master this. What can I sell? What am I selling? What are you buying? Okay. I mastered Wicked Will. I haven't mastered anything over here. I don't want that. Okay, we're gonna save it for this one. I like this one. And then we'll replace that with something. Probably with the Phoenix thingy. Actually, I don't think I need two multi-hitting ones, so I'll replace that one with the Garuda claws and then still have Garuda. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me thunder! Well, that sounded cool. Make sure. Is there any treasure chest? Chest of the treasure? Wait, why did my HUD go away? Okay, there is one. Yeah, I like the refund stuff, so you don't have to like have commitment issues. And I like that I didn't know about the mastery thing until yesterday, so I can pick and choose which move I want. I just really like having Garudas for the takedown.
You should never have left Ash.
I guess we'll just do this. Robbie! Leave me alone! Oh, the table got in the way.
Let's try.
Ow! I definitely did not get out in time. Oh, Torgal, you brought him to me? You're such a good boy. Alright, once we reach 1K, we're gonna swap out the multi-hitter. And then that way, Hugo and Benedicta can be together. I'm just making dreams come true. Ooh, lightning rod. Who's wrong button? I think I use lightning rod. I do not. Oh wait, do I? Is this main attack called lightning rod? I don't remember which one that is.
Won't be going any further this way.
Maybe the door?
Stairs.
There's a
Must be
man.
way out.
A man waiting for us. Get him, Torgils. Torgils. I was gonna call him Torgy, but Torgils came out. Oh, you big boy. Whoa!
Won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
I definitely dodged too soon. Wow! I missed. Oh, I thought I timed it right. I was lied to.
Help me, boy.
Goodbye. I expected a cutscene. I did not get one. Oh, he has like physics or stuff. Hi, Zeke. Also, I can't walk through him. That's nice. Oh, here's the cutscene. Ooh. Oh man, it's so pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
My immersion. So pretty. Oh, here comes the restocking.
Like, Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. To build his castle in it.
Oh man, this is gorgeous. I like it. I know you're growling, but you sound like you're having trouble breathing here, Torgal. Alright, I think this is the fight where everyone was like, it's the best fight ever!
Let the trial begin.
Not this fight. Wrong one.
With me, Torgal.
I hate that I can't dodge when I'm doing commitment. when I'm committed. Yeah, this is the best fight. Woo! This floor is shiny! I'm behind you. Aha! Yeah, fool me. Oh, shoot. You can ram me, though, apparently. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm committed. That's not what I wanted. Easy as pie. Yeah, I'll never get rid of Ramu because he's such good, like, deplete my stagger gauge.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Hmm. That had some much, like, if it was on the front side, the way that Clive opens up the door is very Aragorn.
The orcs do this too.
And I love it. Honey. Okay, let me see. I should have some points now. Yes, I do. Gimme, gimme. Alright, so we've mastered that. So now we can replace this one with this one. We'll keep Wicked Will. Bolt. All driver. Let's see. What else does Ramu have? Oh, the lightning rod. Oh yeah. But I'm bad at combos, so here's that. We do need to start upgrading these just so they're better. Oh, I didn't master this? Okay. Next order of business is mastering Limit Break. I could get a refund here. Actually, I cannot. I'm just kidding. I didn't upgrade that at all. Well, I don't want to not have that. Okay, we got to start upgrading the ones that we're like using a lot. All right. And now we have new ability, Raging Fist. Which I'll try right now. Okay, we like it. Ow. Parada! One day I'll watch JoJo, but probably never. I tried. But I tried at the very beginning.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
They're for you, baby. Ooh, that had a lot of money in it. Okay, well, I hate to break everybody's immersion, but I have to use the restroom again. Oh, wait. It's because I've been drinking this water. Bravery? We're getting new mechanics? Oh, yeah. All right. Where is he? You. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we're not gonna do the fist unless like big throne. Oh, this is where he found out where he's like, "My Benedicta, I'm angry, my Benedicta." That's that part. I remember things.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, so he knows. Oh no, he's a big boy. I was in the middle of things. Oh my god. Oh my lanta, I don't know who I was looking at. I keep thinking I have a different icon attached. Okay, hold on. I don't like what's happening here. I don't know who's here. Help! Torgal, help! The slowest moving projectile is about to kill me. All right, you calm down, sir. Oh, I got a trophy.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
He's doing something.
Too slow.
Oh, I switched. I switched icons. I was like, "Where's my ability?" What was that trophy? What did I do? I just relied on my puppy.
You've been busy, Kupka.
I found the table of sadness.
But where did you go?
I thought I was on Phoenix. I was not.
The heart.
All right. Sorry, I really have to use the restroom. I thought I could make it. I thought that was going to be the fight, but that was not the fight. So I wasn't long.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Oh, we have to take the stairs. I was like, how do I get out of here? I was so confused. I was like, oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, I belong this way. Apparently I did not. You and I, there's a Hugo waiting. He is inside.
Just what I needed.
I love going to the one that didn't have magic on it. my favorite. I don't know what I'm doing. I did want a shortcut. I thought I could just yeet off. Well, I'm gonna collect my goods. I forgot I had this one. Whoa, my whole screen went wild. Hello? Do you want to be a part of my party? Ow. That was such a delayed reaction on, like... Oh my god, he hit me in the back. I was spamming it until it was ready. Spammy McSpammington. Yeah, I want to do a superhero landing. Here we go. Aragorn!
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
That's not her. Oh, never mind. She's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Of course this is how you wouldn't remember her.
Get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
He's priming? I love that. I love that. It's priming time. Wait, can that be a sound alert for Twitch? Oh no, he's priming whenever someone uses a Twitch okay.
Come on.
Sorry. All right.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
It's the part of the trailer! So fun! Who are you if not Joshua? Who are you? We're gonna need a bigger boat. I can never get sick of this song. This song is absolutely fantastic. Oh, he got his hands back. getting handsy. Too bad I suck at controlling Ifrit. Yeah, get out of there! What do I do? I forgot to play. I forgot to play the game. I have no abilities. Voice of the land. Oh, got him in a hole. Oh, I thought he was just gonna play soccer. Okay, hold on. You're too big for me to understand where your movements are. All right, I got you in the butt. Huh. I forgot that I can dodge like that. Woohoo! You're not getting me again with that. Stagger, you sucker. Come on, buddy. Yeah, my cool lack of E-free combos. Since when is E-free so tiny? Since today? What is he gonna do? He's gonna do something wild. He's throwing rocks. Oh, I can blow up the rocks.
Nice trick.
Which button?
But if you can do it, it's so good.
Sharingan! Oh man. Okay, but how do I do it? Thanks for learning this new skill, Clive. Oh, thank you. I was like, gay? There's an entire boulder coming towards me? Okay, so R2 and hold R2 to increase. Oh man, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ah! I wanted to try it! But I got stepped on. Oh, it has a cooldown. Of course. Silly me, thinking I can just abuse it. Bookaboo, I got lucky. Haha, no Geocrush for you. Okay, well this time you can. Timed it too early. Too many rocks! I should be doing fire because I can't reach them. What? I knew you were gonna do it twice, sucker. The thing about you being so big is you're slow and I can read you! He is so tiny! Ifrit's so cute! Uh-oh. He's got the good stuff. I used to love rock candy, actually. Ifrit, go nibble on some. I think we might need it. All right. This is a straight up Titan song. Oh man, this is like the 14 Titan song too.
Help me. It's you or die.
Let's go.
I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh God. What Oh my God. Okay. All right. Everyone was like, this fight's cool. I get it now. I understand. I made a mistake. Oh wait, I can still shoot. I didn't realize I could shoot. Oh Oh man, what a difference a track makes. You get so much more into the game when the music is good. Look how tiny I am. He's so cute. Now I'm never gonna unsee how tiny Ifrit is. Oh God, what is that? We got this, Clive. Oh, I definitely got hit by that. The worst thing I'm ever really bad at in video games is anything that has to do with driving. So this is like my nightmare, but it's also really fun. Are we stagnant? Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa. You get back here. I didn't jump, I hit dodge. I'm sad. Sir. Can I even reach from here, or do I have to hit his hand? Oh, I'm doing like little... damn it! Okay, this is where he put fingernails out, and I... Come on, he's almost staggered. Get good at the game! Wait! Do I go running? Oh no. The music changed and it threw me off. No, just give me the little blah 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 blah, and I'll be so excited. Why are you throwing stones? Okay. Was I supposed to keep my thing? Okay, it wasn't. Good, good, good. Whoa, it wasn't done. I didn't think it would hit me, but it still had like a hitbox. Are you gonna backhand me? I knew it. What? 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 Just dancing with the dodge button. That's all I could do. Even though I see where they're landing. So I'm making it harder than I need to. I've lost his fist. Okay, fingernail attack. Oh, are you staggered? Ooh, couldn't be me. I missed! That's what I get for being a jerk. Yeah, this song is so primals, it's like, it hurts. What is he doing? I figured it was gonna do something like that. You're doing too much. I can't keep track. Fingernails? Almost ran into them. I jumped too early. I saw it happening. He still has his hitbox. Okay. Okay, let's not panic this time and just look at the floor. Stagger. Okay, I won't be cocky and miss it this time. I'm not missing it this time. I'm right in his face. There. We're getting rid of his tentacles. Yeah, let's go. God. Wait, there's a rat in my face! Oh my God, almost got me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But there's a tentacle. I want to shoot that thing. Oh, I can charge shot. I'm silly. Oh, I miss. That scared me to death. It's like, wow, nice weather we're having. What in the? Look at this kick! Look at this dive kick! Ba 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 ba. Oh, we're still going! I thought we were to kill. Clive lied to me! He said it was over! What? I got whacked! Stagger! Look at him spinning. You know, Titan kind of looks like Megatron. Is that just me? Like the live action Megatron? I don't like the looks of this. I may have done that too early. There's a rocket in my face. Okay, it's fine. It disappeared. Oh, shoot. Thank you for the sub, Sigbone. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm fighting a flying rock. Oh, I didn't even dodge. I just sat there. That is apparently hitting me. Ooh, industrially. I almost hit the square. Yeah, what is that? So can I! Sharingan! I almost looked at chat, by the way. I would have missed. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. Okay, my brother was like, it's so good, such good fight. All right, I'll take it. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad if this game does not get Game of the Year. I'm gonna be actually upset. This game literally sold consoles. But did Tears of the Kingdom do anything different for their franchise like Final Fantasy did? Prelude. Aww. Gone now. Oh shoot. Oh no, he's bleeding now too.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Well, my bad for being human.
You grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
I don't think he's real.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
potential, it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Wow.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
The fact you guys were in the same building, did not see each other, saddens me to this moment.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Until about 3 p.m.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas, I've been waiting for you.
5 years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
If things were muted, I have like main character names muted to protect spoilers.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Hi, outlawed.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
You're so beautiful. Oh man. Oh boy.
Some medicine, my lord?
There's the medicine girl again, my favorite character apparently.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
He's the first to go. As soon as I enter this camp,
You must consider
that guy.
your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, he's such a good bean, isn't he? Oh, hello.
Forgive me, Terence.
You know, I thought he would be with the other guy.
But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I mean, you got good taste, not gonna lie. Did he tell him a secret? Yes. He told him a secret of love.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
News travels fast in this game.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Oh, that sucks.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
That little B word of a woman.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh no, not his. No, what's happening? Oh, it's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
I love Joshua's new outfit.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address
Joshua's legal chat?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
It's 28. All right, all right. We just got to make sure. All right, we're on the older side of the universe, and we got to make sure. Sometimes, I know time passed, but we don't know how much time for Joshua. Let me stand up for a little bit and get some more water and stuff like that, and I will be right back, and then we will continue. Hopefully, there's no side quest because I want to get some traction on the story. It's getting spicy. Spicy. We don't know what kind of secrets we. I'm back. I got a little protein shake. Yeah, and for all the new people that are here today, I don't know where you came from, but but I am Curious Joy. You can call me Joy. That's my name. And I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I also play fighting games and stuff. And make a lot of jokes that apparently are bad, according to YouTube. Yeah, what's Jill up to? Where's my woman?
Otto the good news.
That was like good news, but I forgot. He has good news. Dion did not. I honestly thought, because I know this game was banned from, I forgot which country, because of same-sex stuff. But I honestly thought it was Dion and the guy that's with Barnabas. But I guess that was just Saudi Arabia. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be those two. But I don't know. It still could be. We don't know. Desert Alliance. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you now have earned mine, and I assure you that I shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Have a good one, mister. Thanks for hanging out. Well. Yeah. I always definitely feel like there should be inclusiveness and stuff, but it doesn't have to be thrown in anyone's face and stuff like that. So the way that they're handling it is pretty good. I like it. I know there are other issues people had, like in terms of representation of another group, but I know some people were like, after I found out what the story's about, I'm alright.
Here you are.
Since it's about, like, you know,
Very good.
ownership of humans. Oh, there's a lot of hunts involved now. Okay. Oh, it's because it's Dalmekia. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an S. But it doesn't have any location. I'm just supposed to find it? What? I don't want to just go find it. I want you to tell me where it is. Oh. Oh, Jill's up. Hi, Jill. Hi, honey. No, don't tell me where it is.
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
Bet it can't hide from
Google. Comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Now kiss.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Technically, I was thinking about this. We've had some making out in this game now twice. 3 times.
Since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
But not the main you. So now it's 5 out of 10.
Go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
For context, people, honestly, I had to delete comments on YouTube because I posted that short saying like I rated games loose, and like if the characters don't make out, if there's a romantic involvement, it's 0 out of 10. And I had to delete like 5 comments saying women have the worst opinions. This is so stupid. Of course a woman would blah blah blah. I'm like, are you okay? Are you all right? And also on Instagram did it too. I was like, oh, okay. I'm glad you guys are happy with yourselves and not like to have fun.
1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I'm the map. 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 Going back.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over.
Oh, we're going to the other side of the town. Oh, okay, okay.
Forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again.
I hope so.
It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Right.
Indeed he is.
I wonder if side quests are going to pop up or we're going to go hunting.
All for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I'd like to think so. Sometimes it doesn't feel that way, but yes.
Spread the word.
Hi. I'll have to like write down all the hunts because I don't want to have to keep going back to Nectar. Unless I'm missing something and there's an easy way to like look at the hunts when I'm out and about.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
I was thinking about screenshotting it.
Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh my.
Mm.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is.
You
Big
go outside, you children.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away.
Yeah, I always have a notepad. Because there's a handful of them this time. I definitely want to do that before we end stream today. The hunts, at least.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell,
Ooh. Hold on.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
And how does
I
Sid
have scoured
know?
nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others,
And obviously he found nothing.
reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima
I do have to talk to him outside of a quest,
being
though.
itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Because I'm gonna be platinuming this game, I'm like not doing or spending time doing all the lore reading and stuff because I don't stream that many days a week. I only stream 3 days.
I have a few.
So I definitely want to get through the main story first, and then when we do the replay, take even longer time because I don't have to worry about being spoiled or anything like that.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
So I haven't like been doing any of this. I started to, but then it's like I'll never get anywhere at all if I did all of that. So it'll give us something to do during our second playthrough.
Thanks to Sid.
Good boy, Torgal.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
His army's like clubs. Yeah.
Hugo Kuka is dead.
It seems like the game does a really good job explaining everything too.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to.
But the active time lore helped me remember who the heck Martha was, so I was so excited.
A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
And it was literally right after we looked through Vivian's charts too. I was like, wait, who is that?
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
You can give me a new weapon.
No scratches, right?
Ooh, can I make that? Oh, I can.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Why is this better? But I want to use the pretty one. I'm sticking with the pretty one for a while. Don't you dare take it away from me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Okay, hang on. Before I talk to Otto, I had a notebook. It was in my drawer, and now it has departed ways with me. I do have a piece of paper. Okay. Hector, what do you got for us? Alright, so this one is in the Valcroy Desert. Okay. Empty hotel. That does not say hotel, it says Hoville. The cat. Look, reading is hard. The jaw. Just go to the empty hotel, obviously. And then Google. We'll see. I'm assuming it's like the curse breaker is a fallen giant. The curse breakers discover of a fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. So it's Rosare. Ruins. Wait. Do I know exactly where this is? Is it where I looked at the very beginning where I was like, I feel like we'll have to come back here? I feel like that might be where it is.
You barely said.
I don't remember where it is.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
I am not going to go tell everyone. Send a bird.
You're right. I should.
Oh, you mean like the people that are no longer with us?
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Oh no, emotional.
Tongue down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Okay, well, before we go to Mid... Oh, wait, what is this?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
The Great Justice? Sure. Let's clean this stuff up, and then that way the Mid stuff will be like the last-ish thing that we'll do before ending stream.
Good day to you.
Oh, are there... There's probably more? Probably. I still don't like Quentin very much.
Timing is exquisite as always.
He gave me attitude.
I have a
I'll never forget.
concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's always something more seriously, Clive. It's never easy.
You all right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Okay, you were not helpful.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Can I look at my alliance quest before and not have to go back to the hideaway, or do I have to go back to the hideaway to look at them?
Do you have a moment?
Or is that what you were referring to about to the right?
There's
To
talk
the
of
right.
suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
As long as me. Oh, I talked to the right person.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I love that he just talks to Torgal.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go, Ambrosia, go!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
I don't know why that was so funny.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Oh my god. It's so good. You. No, this healer must go. You get him. Ah, shoot, that's not Torgal.
All yours, Torgal.
Luckily, it was just a potion I'd never use. I'm sorry. I wanna.
An attack on Lostwing. I need to warn Quentin.
Oh shoot, that's not how you spell clip at all. I wanna make sure I mark that so I can go back because it was so good. All right, Quentin, we got you. I got you, buddy. Can't believe we have 5 hunts. My goodness. My goodness.
Clive.
Yes?
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
He had to go through this intense backstory when I said I'm mad at the man.
So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
We don't have anything to do with that, do we? Okay. I'm gonna let him do what he has to do.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Why am I sparkly? What did I do? Why am I sparkly? Why am I flame on? What happened? Okay, cool. I can go here. Okay, then there's actually a hunt mark here too. Why am I sparkly?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Leave now, there'll be no one to mind. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
No, it's because I took the potion. I think it's the potion I accidentally used.
Short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please.
I'm assuming it might be the potion.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at
I used it on accident. I thought it was Torgal.
Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
We'll just prioritize this one. Okay, where am I off to? Why are you? Oh, wait, there's a hunt there too. Okay. So I'm going to do the desert one first and then go to the jaw because there is a hunt there. I could just do this. I don't remember which one is which, but we'll find them. For the empty hotel. Yeah, we gotta go to the empty hotel. Okay, just find somebody sitting there, ready to rock. This looks like a good hunting ground. There's a dog in here. Oh, well, that was fast.
Walk from here.
Wait, what do you mean I can walk from here? Oh, never mind. That was not fast. This is just a destination. I don't want to walk from here.
All right.
Wait, leave me alone. I'm looking for a real man. Like a hunt. Stop chasing me! Okay. Bothering me. Is this game fun? This game is fantastic. I am having a blast. I think out of like so far for the 30+ hours I've played, I only have like one issue, I guess. Is it free? Wouldn't that be nice? No, it is not free, and it's only on PS5.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Where am I? I feel like it might be in this area. This seems like an area for somebody to be rude. Because it didn't say it was... I guess it wouldn't be northern. It would be in the actual place. Is that what was written? What is that? Oh, that's a tree. Yeah, there's a demo for that's free. That is very true. I forgot that there's demo. Always forget. Da-da-da. You know what? I don't feel like walking all the way back.
Ready, go? Faster!
Alright, let's try this side. If I were a hunt mark, where would I hang out? I don't even remember which one it was. Is that bird? Was it a bird? No, it was not a bird. This is so big. Not the hounds.
Time to fight.
This is like quicksand. This hunt mark had to be... Is that it? I don't remember what I'm looking for. No, you're not it.
This won't be easy.
Excuse me, excuse me. I was like, oh, I found him, but I just ran into a barrel. This one sucks. Chat, if you remember, what am I looking for? Do you don't have to tell me where he is, but like, what am I forgot what I was looking for. This is the one in the Velcroy Desert. A turtle? I don't remember seeing a turtle. Maybe he's on this side. Yeah. Yeah, what does it look like? I'm learning to zigzagging, and hopefully he gets off the chocobo. A battle cat? I don't care. Was that the one at the desert? No, that's not the one at the desert. I think the cat is the cater. The catter key. I just go over in this spot. I didn't go this far. Oh. The heal or die.
Time to fight.
That's actually a good clue. For this thing. That's a plant. I didn't go over here, so maybe. Come on, get off the chocobo. Get off the chocobo. Get off the chocobo. Oh, found it. I don't remember. I didn't look at the picture. What am I doing?
Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
You're gonna need a bigger sword. I think your sword is fine. I forgot I can't hit him from the back. I'm in a Titan move. Don't do that to me. It hurts. I was hoping I would stagger him. Ay, ay, ay. Not right now, game. Over here, wild. I don't know why I went into it like a weirdo. Ay, 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 he broke it. Owie! Heal me, Torgal. Let me swap controller. Ooh.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in your shell. Okay. This one is done. So now off to the jaw. Small.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think the jaw is a person. I think it's that guy right there. Oh, you're an A rank. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
I didn't know we were having a dialogue.
Too slow.
Ow! Yay! 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 Oh, he dropped the bomb! Oh my god! Help! I dropped it. I'm upset.
Help me, boy.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Oh, jeez, I was looking at the dog.
Help me, boy.
he go? Owie, Torgal, help!
Farewell.
Okay. Thanks, Torgal. Alright, the jaw is done.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
So I think after this one, this is the last one in this area. For this specific spot. Gonna order food at some point.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker
You
sent me
sound
to find
so
you.
sad.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
What do you want? Oh, okay.
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh God, please make me answer. I see this and I was like, hear the song Express Yourself. Remember the
Try
good
to remember
times?
the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away.
I give good advice. He jumped up real fast.
Wait.
Clive, we don't know. Clive, we
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Clive, we don't know. You ended up buying the game? Nice. Hi, Calamity. Alright, let me double check. The empty hotel and the Kataki are the last two that are named. And I'm not seeing that over here, so okay. Definitely a different location. We'll finish out this side quest.
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the Brit.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Oh, it looks like the core.
Dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside.
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals.
It went from adorable to like very innuendo.
Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome. I'm so rich, and I don't know what to use it on. Alright, now we must look for the last ones. This one. That's the jaw. I'm confused. That's the sickle. I don't see. Oh, do I have to uncover this part? Yeah, I don't have any of this stuff unlocked. Okay. But I'm not seeing anything that's named that. Trying to find this S one. Add it. I think it's this side. This may not be right, but I might as well try. How'd I mass it? How'd I pass it? Not really a ruin per se. Yeah, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Okay. Rosarian ruin. I'm trying to figure out where this other place is. I thought they were all in this area, but I'm not seeing a name that looked familiar. Empty hovel and the cat key. Then Rosarian ruins.
Faster!
Hmm. Oh man. There's like a whole new world in here. Oh, you look like a... You're not a hump mark, you're just one of those guys. I'm only here for hunts. Thank you very much. Goblins. There's a fly in here? Like an actual fly? I feel like this is a hunt. No, that's just a coral. Just hanging out.
This would be easy.
Definitely was not a hunt. Hi, Burnsy.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, well, there's definitely not a hunt in here, unless there is, and I don't...
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
Torgal, you took him. I feel like I'm getting further and further away from my purpose. But I'll reach the end and then I guess fast travel back. Oh yeah, because he looks like, oh, you look like somebody. Who are you? You look like somebody. No, you're just basic. Never mind. Thought you were somebody. But then I got closer and you became basic. This came flying in. Okay. I'm not seeing this area at all. Like the name of it. So I guess I'll have to... The empty hovel and the cat key. Get out of my life! Fly. There are areas within areas. I was close to one? Well, then why was it not known more? I don't know. Everything has a name. Okay, they fixed this. These? But there is none over here. At least every hunt that I've done has been in like in an area that's listed. I just have to unlock the map. Ah, found one.
Straight home now.
I think you're the kitty. You're the cat. This has to be the cat cry one. Or the empty hovel. Which one is this one?
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
That Perio. Ow, I hate when I don't switch off or remove. I switched to remove. This is the cat key.
And then there was one.
Joey alert! He ran away. Okay, I need to stop wasting my abilities if he's just gonna run away. Whoops. The berserk ring is so good. I mean, who doesn't want more damage when you dodge? Think Mark. Belly itches. So that's cat key. Ugh. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Rough, rough. Okay, so now we can probably explore this side and hopefully find the other one, and then the last one will be the one, the question mark one, which I thought was one area, but it was not that area. And I don't know, I can't think of it at the moment. Yeah, I figured the hunts were definitely going to be a trophy for sure, so I want to do them all. But I also want to do them without cheating. I want to find them. So if we got to walk all the way through Rosaria to find that secret one, I will. Rosarian ruins. Rosarian. The only place I can think of, I don't even think I can get to. I have to check.
Surrounded.
I had it open. This is a field of core. Oh. Ah. Well, that was easy. Excuse me, Bighorn. I just wanted to pick up this. I'm glad that they just hang out here like they're not a threat. Okay, but what's in here? Oh, sorry. Oh no, you're fine. Oh, you are the thing. You don't have the one-hit kill things, do you?
They look happy.
Wow! That doesn't look safe. Where are they? Oh, they're on top of me! Yeah! Oh, gotta get it! Get out of me! They're evil! Ah, shoot. That wasn't Torgal at all. I'm shiny again. All right. Luckily, the command I wanted is like down, and so it's not like I'm not wasting anything of value, which is nice.
Peace at last.
Let me just go in this house, just in case there might be a treasure chest in here, because there is. Cool. All right. Now that that's done, Rosarian Ruin. Rosarian Ruin. And the only thing I can think of. And it said they are not allowed to go through past the town. I think I have to go look at Nectar again.
I'm telling you.
Is that
it's true.
Jill?
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
What a relief. It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Yeah, no. If you found it without cheating, I can too. You're like, nah, I googled.
We're seeing troops amass at every.
Okay. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of curse breakers. So probably around Martha's Rest, probably, maybe. Due to discovery in the fallen giant in Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region has been halted with immediate effect, and all members proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further actions. Okay. That's a fallen gate. Yeah. Gotta be around here somewhere. Because Curse Breakers is Martha. Hi, Casium. Get back upstairs. The ruins. Those look like ruins.
Come on.
And this is an S. This is like a mark of a marky mark. Okay, those are definitely ruins. This is definitely a village gate. All I need is for my chocobo to yeet off of the thing. Enjoy your lurk. That's what could possibly be an S? Not this guy. This guy's easy clap. Well, see, this is not it. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to go all through Rose area because I don't distinctly remember a situation. What I thought it was, not. Definitely don't think it's there. Oh, there is an area with the blight that was all gray and stuff. It's definitely near a village because they can't go past the village gate. Or like not near it, but like go to east. But no one hangs out here. Oh. The dim is this area is where I thought. It's in the pumpkin patch, BV. It's not. There was already a hunt up there, so not sure. Like, hey, Vivi, where do we go? Let's go this way. I just wish I knew what I was looking for. I mean, not like it matters. Whoa! Buddy, I'm just with my chocobo! You jerk! You get all of my icons because you ruined my trip with my bird. Take this. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Sorry, Ambrosia. That guy was a mean jerk.
That'll do, girl.
I didn't mean to call you for nothing, but apparently we're off. I did. I called her to make sure she was safe. Okay, these people are level 30. That is a good sign. Oh, is it this guy? What's up, buddy? You look like a S rank. I found him. 35!
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Let's try.
Ow. Ow.
Help me, boy.
I'm in fire? I'm in fire? Ow, you sliced me? What is this? I dodged too early. Oh my gaga. I don't have a lot of potions, so I'm using Torgal to heal me. I did the wrong move. Oh, bugger!
I've heard Torgal.
Guess we're all ready.
My gaga gee whiskers, I messed up. He came out of nowhere. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't dodge. Got you, sucker! Take this! Take this! And my dog! Take my dog too! Take that. First try, baby. Easy clap. Ooh. Ooh, yeah.
Back to sleep with you.
Night night, sucker! That was fun. That's all the hunts then. Yay! That didn't take too long to find. Let me just double check with Nectar.
It's true.
And then we'll do a few more cutscenes and then that'll be it for today.
We're seeing
Wait,
troops
what do you have new here?
And how may I assist you today?
You
How may I
have
help you today?
I mean, I technically didn't see it, but do
Here's
we?
the latest information I have.
Ah, since we didn't see it, we don't know. I have a feeling Terrence is going to die a sad death, and Dion's gonna be angry and turn into Bahamut.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Just saying.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ooh, and ability points too?
All yours.
Neat.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Make sure you're good.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen
Alright,
enough?
cool. Yeah, pairing is hard for me to like see. I'm a better dodger. I've always been a better dodger than anything.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I definitely had elixirs just in case, but I would have to pause it.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, what? Can I make anything? You got any? Oh! That's pretty! But it's not purple. Isn't purple the better one?
Anything else?
What am I looking for? Oh, mid.
I went up to give some greens to the
Oh, I don't know. I'm scared to put elixirs on down arrow. Because I keep thinking it's the dog.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal
I don't think she wants to go.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I really like her shirt.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I thought you were going to be like, yeah, I'll drop everything and go visit my dad, but of course not. Wait, did you change clothes?
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops
Uh-oh,
has
she's in
a
love with somebody
notable
else.
rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
Wait, excuse me? Ma'am? A little bit like Ashley, yeah. I think I went the long way.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
I like Blackthorn. I'm just very upset that the cook didn't make it. I sometimes think about this life. Wait, do I have them already?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
All right, come on, Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalimil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
Look, if there has to be a fight, I assume Gav can do something. I don't know what Otto can do.
From Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Well, Gav needs to, you know, he needs to. Make up for what he did. So I'll give him this opportunity. And then I think this will... Why did my alarm... Oh, shoot! I didn't realize the time it was. Why did nobody tell me? Why does it still say 10:30?
Looks like I found the river.
Oh, I can do this one thing. My clock says 10:36. I was looking at the minutes, but that's wrong. Well, I knew it was 3, but the clock is wrong.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
my god, he has a Moogle necklace.
Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalimil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Why is my clock broken, though? We're bagging.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
One more for the road, literally. Oh.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav's probably in a fight. Somebody jumped him. Never mind, he's safe.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Why? What do you want to chat about?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Alright, fine. He interrupted because there are people dying. I understand, Gav. You little peanut head.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Bark. Okay, this will be the last thing we do this time for real. I haven't ordered food. I am so behind on life right now.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Do.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Watch this be the longest cutscene on the planet. Be like, whoops, my bad.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins.
I was just
thought that
there.
material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
You call her, what's her name?
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Clive's like, Joy's gotta go.
Parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Is it the guy that I just yeeted? Because I did the thing. He's gone forever. Alright, we do have to save the... Oh no, that's really far. Never mind. That is not where I thought. We will save the game and continue next Wednesday. I think. I believe so. Yeah, I believe next Wednesday. Like, that's right. I gotta figure out where my little clock is wrong. Why does it say 10:47? Went back in time. I don't know why. Oh boy, price is freedom is steep. Ooh, I didn't mean to yawn. Of course. Fun times. Live at the moment. I'm gonna send you over to Romanova, who's competing in the thing that I guess I'm competing in. Gonna play really bad. Yay, so excited. Anyways, I will see you all on Wednesday. And until then, goodbye. Till Wednesday. Have a good one.